see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That one drops for him.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Lever. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nowitzki with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Back to Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Doncic missing. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets the three fly. Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throw down. Love seeing the big man get up.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Finley. From outside the arc, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic kicks to Chandler. Anthony against Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pulls up on the elbow. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shoots from the elbow. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Now Finley. Still yet to score. That shot misses. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. English with no one around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, you've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. So the wing on the left. Here's Finley. And he can't bank that one in. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Thompson for three. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever finds Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second bucket. Now the Mavericks with it. At one point, they led by 16. Jackson against Thompson. Here's Chandler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
That right there is about the sheer size and length of Chandler. Forces you to foul even when you're trying to play solid defense.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The three from English. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Dallas leading by 9. Finley the pass to Chandler. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's English. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
30 seconds left in the first half. Chandler outside. Back to Doncic.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Well, free throw is good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 13. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on the second free throw. Anthony left side. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Anthony's got 7 points. He got it up. No good. Shot missing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Chandler, kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Out to Chandler. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. Dallas leading by 20. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
The 3 for Doncic. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And they have been really... Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Team, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from B.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Nowitzki with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in its center, locking down the middle.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Nowitzki with the steal. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson from long range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played. Looking to end his cold spell.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And here's English for three. And here are the Mavericks now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And they double up Doncic. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever passes to Jokic. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Finley. Driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson inside the line. Releases. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. 10 points for Pat Lever.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
From the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Shoots. Thompson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The free throw drops for Finley.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
English with this screen on Champ. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Puts up a deep three. Finley can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. English with some nice defense.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 40 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Thompson misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Jackson inside. Fades and shoots. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Lever. They get it back. The putback is no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And here's Doncic. Lets it fly. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Jackson with room to fire. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic on the wing. Jackson against Thompson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Power down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Jackson, and Thompson gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Fires from the wing. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from 3. Lever's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Finley. Now here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Conway taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Finley. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Finley. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, poked away. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Off the glass. English has got 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Finley. Launches it. Here's Chandler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Lever buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Again, Denver scores.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Offline with a 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Tries to save it, and they recover it. Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. There's the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to Thompson. Deflected! To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 19-footer. Again, Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doncic passes to Chandler. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic on the wing. Here's the 3. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. 4-3. The putback. Out left to the wing. Chandler the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson outside. Here's English. From 15 feet away. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
Doncic, good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flutter of the offense.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English passes to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic passes to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the right side. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Into the lane. Jackson drawing the double team. Here's Finley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Good on both. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's English. Drills the elbow jumper. English has got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Finley. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
19-footer. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They've got numbers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Count the basket.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Jokic, and here's Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. Jokic cleaning it up.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Here's English. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Jackson attacking. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Jackson left side. Stolen by Thompson. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 21. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game from the high post. Pass to Anthony. And here is Thompson. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson! No good from 3! If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
And there's the drive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Yes, sir!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Thompson draws the double. Picked his pocket. And he slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Doncic fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Jackson. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Puts one up from 19. Count it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Nowitzki. A 15-footer. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here for the Nuggets. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Denver on D. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Jackson kicks to Finley. 5 to shoot. Over English. And Finley gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray for 3. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Jackson passes to Finley. Shoots over English. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. For Murray. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Wasted no time on that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. And they double up Doncic. Here's Chandler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Iverson with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 7. From deep three-point land, another 3 for Dallas. 1:39 left in the first quarter. On the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 6.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jackson has the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Iverson with the bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Connects from three-point range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's been... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the free throw. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's up a three. Finley with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Nowitzki, still without a basket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
English with a screen on Jackson. The three from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Here's Finley. Good on a three-point shot. Finley's got 10 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And a deep three from Murray. Another three for Denver.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Iverson. Jokic with the steal.
Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. To the middle. Doncic with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it up.
Great open look there. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Chandler with the screen on English.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Chandler finds Nowitzki. The baseline jam. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic left side. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Chandler, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For three, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's English and it's small forward. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. They double-team Nowitzki. Latrey. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three, Murray. They get the rebound. Jokic rising up.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Iverson against Jackson. Here's Finley. He's got 19. Clock at 4. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. for the lead. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
English looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from English. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the run. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Inside. It's tipped. On the wing, Jackson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Jackson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Jackson in the corner. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. He's looking for Iverson. Finds him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Mavericks trailed by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts one up from 19. Good. He hits the jump shot. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic, no good. And here's English for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Stolen. Dirk on the move. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Nowitzki cans it from long range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Knocks down the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Picked off in midair. Jackson. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Lock at 6. He nails the jump shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray, and he hits the jumper.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Dirk Nowitzki, and it misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Chandler with the steal. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Down he goes for 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Murray fires away. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. Good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray outside. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Durant for three. Kidd with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Petrovic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. He got a piece of it. Fires the three. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
To the inside. And here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Petrovic. Durant against Irving. Down low. Hook loose. Stolen by Thompson. Lets the three fly. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly it. Oh, my goodness.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Green. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Durant against Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. They set the pick. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Kidd, the pass to Durant. There's the three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Green. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
And the bucket is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to drop plays for him.
Drops in the 3. Curry's got 11. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. He has 6.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
To the middle. Here's Green. Ball stolen. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And stolen by Green. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and run.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Ruling on the floor. Stand.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lopez can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 20 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. The Warriors lead by 18. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. On the wing, Thompson. Durant, the pass to Curry. Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range looks.
The three from Curry gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And stolen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 9 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The offensive rebound. Here's Green. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Puts up a deep 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. He has 7.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant, the pass to Green. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Durant with it. Green picks him up. A shot from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
With the teardrop, here's Lopez. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry, that's good.
Well, they keep going to it. and he keeps delivering.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez in the post. Durant's there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The three from Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. And Durant slams it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 23. On the wing, Green. Offline with a 3. Green's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 39.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They got to close out to the arc.
And they're running. Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing. Kidd's got 16 points. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4-3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Petrovic. And down it goes. 2 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Thompson, no good. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Durant with the bucket.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Irving looking around. Oh, Durant with a steal. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Here's Kidd. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kidd's got 21.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Pass to Petrovic. Wing shot on the way. Cash! The Warriors lead by 18. Curry! Outside Durant from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets ball. Now Durant. Shoots it up. Down goes the jumper. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Tosses it up. That's in.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry with a steal. Stripped away. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Now Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Money from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Puts up a deep three. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Nice. That one's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Yes! Using that window! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a three. Lopez. Oh, he leaves no question. Here's Curry. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
19-footer is good. Curry fires. The three is off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two spot.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's a second foul in less than a minute.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Thompson. The 19-footer is on the money.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
On its way from Irving for two. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry deciding where to go with it. Corner shot. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. KD passes to Kidd. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
And the basket by Curry.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors, another three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's in there. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Curry finds Thompson. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still scoreless. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
1 second separating the shot clock in game play. Petrovic's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot will not fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Now here's Green. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Pass to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Green against Lopez. Green kicks to Curry. For 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Back to KD. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Chamberlain against Irving, stolen by Durant. Shot to stop the run, and it's Irving missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 21. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
The shot's good. Kidd's got 5.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving for 3. Durant and the Warriors another 3. The wide open look for Durant, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. They're leading 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there and Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Petrovic. Off target from outside. Petrovic has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Thompson passes to Curry. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Curry's got 29.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
No good from Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Takes a 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 15.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Green, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson finds KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And KD drops them both. Here's Kidd. He has 5. Lopez dishes to Kidd. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Looking to end the run. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Over Petrovic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside. Out to Thompson. Over Petrovic. That misses off the backboard. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easiness.
To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
From about 19 feet, he gets it in there. And it's 6 points for Kevin Durant.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Green, the screen. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's the Nets now. Irving finds Lopez. Outside, KD. And the shot goes in. KD's got 8 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson for the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd passes to Lopez. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the basket by Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul.
Brook Lopez.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've got a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Durant in the corner. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. That one's good from the corner. Curry's got 31.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest. KD against Irving. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Kidd, good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Lopez. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 23.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Durant in the corner. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Curry with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter from 18 feet away, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Jacks up a 3. They kick it out to Green. Curry against Kidd, just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain's shot is off. Green against Lopez. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
1:10 left to play here in the 4th. KD passes to Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Over Petrovic. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 36.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Left side, KD. Irving passes to Lopez. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Lopez.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already create the suns, counting downward.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one. Here's Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Irving fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Here's Irving. It's on target from the high post. Irving's got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry. They set a pick for 3. Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving for 3. Here's Coleman. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Green. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Thompson. Durant has the open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And Irving gets it to go. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Tried by Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Seven seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the basket by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Blocking foul call. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Harden. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Durant. An open look for Irving. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Sinks it from distance.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. To the paint. Here's Coleman. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Coleman's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Curry passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. Pass to Coleman. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Durant. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Second chance shot, and the nice bucket inside from Harden. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Clay drives, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
There's a screen to the inside. Coleman, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Irving. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
He's making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Thompson. He's got 9. Money on the 19-footer. Thompson's got 11.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Here's Durant.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points for Durant.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson right side. The kick to Durant. From about 19. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Irving. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Irving. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Thompson passes to Green. They set the screen. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
They set a pick. Harden knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Harden against Thompson. Irving fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Spins. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Durant. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Harden outside. From deep. The three ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
It's stolen by Curry. Draymond Green. The putback. Outside Curry. Now Green. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doubled by Durant. Harden. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Thompson. Lets loose for three. Oh, it misses. Harden fires. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. Pass to George. West with the steal. Davis has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton for three. Second chance effort. George finds Siakam. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Paul gets it to go in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here is Davis over George, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by West. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Siakam for three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
West finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Artest on the way. Over Mashburn. Again, Indiana.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The Pacers with the lead. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Here's the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton in the corner. 1:43 left in the first. The wing jumper off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it, picked up by Artest.
Oh, my goodness, man. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Davis, that's for 2. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Here's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Here's Davis. West a screen on George. Offensive rebound. West, that's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Siakam a screen on Paul. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ball passes to Davis. West outside. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
George, that's a 2-pointer. West with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Halliburton. After Ron Artest's miss, West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Count that one. He's got 7.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton for 3. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by George. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Siakam, screen on ball. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Sabonis' screen on West. For 3, Siakam. On the wing, George. Back to our test. Launches a 3. They get it again.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. George with no one around, and the 3 ball is good. George has got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the middle, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. West dishes to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. No good from outside. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. Defended by George. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one, good. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the 3-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Davis puts it in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Directly reporting to the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Davis with a screen on George. Tries again. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's West. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ashburn, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George in the post. 8 points for him. And here's West for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 14 points for the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
He was all alone on that one. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Pelicans with the rebound. For the lead. That one falls. 8 points for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Sabonis sets the big for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:31 left here in the 3rd quarter. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Charity stripe shot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Nails the 16-footer. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one drops for him.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
George finds Siakam. Artest with the screen on Davis. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his 3. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And it's Davis with the jam.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Here's Halliburton. Out of the key, Siakam. Lets it go from a wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stay with the play, Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
3, good. Time run low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Siakam with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Beyond the arc. No good. The Pelicans trail. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Siakam. Oh, with a slam dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
The great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And it's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Halliburton with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the game.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside our test. Down he goes for 3.
You know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to be in it.
From about 16, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Lets loose a 3. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. From the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. George drives in. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Artest. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Mashburn. Is rebounded by Artest.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mashburn. Davis goes in. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Artest. Sabonis finds George. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. On the take. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
No coverage that time.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Paul against Halliburton. They set the pick. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
There's Davis with the 3. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's stolen. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Paul, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Davis, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Siakam gets it to go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Mashburn. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Siakam. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Pacers lead by 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis from long range fires in the triple. He's got 14.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shot from 16. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. From downtown, Siakam pulls down the board. Now here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Here's West. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
George passes to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton left side. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Lets it fly from 18. No good. A bit long that time. Pacers leading by 3. Goes up on the wing. And it's Indiana scoring again. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. Money from the wing. West has got 8.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Stolen by Davis.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pelicans trail. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 14 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Artest. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Siakam and Indiana again with the bucket.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Puts it up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A nice shot by Artest.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
This one for 3. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside. Down low. Siakam drops it in.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go. Halliburton with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. It's George on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to West. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Paul with it. Siakam covering. And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pass to Siakam. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Indiana leading by 12. Siakam for three. Offensive rebound. Halliburton outside. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Pass to Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Good on the shot. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Artest. Here's Siakam. Picked by Sabonis. Another three for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball with it. Siakam covering. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Driving in. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
George, no good. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana leading by 20. Kicks it to George. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. And he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Picked by Sabonis. The open shot, Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton goes, kicks it out to Siakam. George outside. Fires from deep. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Puts it up from the high post. Paul looking it over. And count it from 19 feet away. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Sabonis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's the three. Artest can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Davis finds Paul. For three. Cash from downtown. And here are the Pacers now. It's an 18-point lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Money from 3.
For 3.
And here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Robbed. Puts it up. And so it's the Pacers taking care.
the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got the first points up on the board here for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. It's Davis on the wing. Pick by West. Right side Davis. Paul with the 3. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Our test, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to Artest. From outside, off the mark. Davis with a screen on Siakam to the paint. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The foul could hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis with a screen on George. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 5.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton kicks to George. Here's our test. No good with the triple. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And it's Williamson missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball fires from way outside. A long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
George finds Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Outside for Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's our test. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by our test. Here's Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Artest. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Second chance shot. And Williamson with the layup.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam for 3. Traps in the tray. Siakam's got 7 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ball with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Baseline J on the way. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Halliburton.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And George gets it to go.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And it's Williamson missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. inside, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Siakam's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Siakam for three. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans leading by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Ball with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Outside for Artest. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Artest the pass to Siakam. A baseline Che. That one's not going to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A fader. Kept alive. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And stolen by Siakam. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Now, that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. 1:53 left to play in the third. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton passes to George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one. Incredible. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Outside for our test. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam finds Halliburton. Over Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. 4-on-3 break. Deep 2 from Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 16 here in the second half. Fires away from outside. Sabonis, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Siakam on the follow.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And it's good for 2. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Our test against Davis. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williamson with a screen for Ball. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pelicans leading by 13. Ball. 18 feet out. Count it.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Now George. We're in the fourth quarter here. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
First team foul.
From deep. It's off target.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Sabonis outside. Screen by Sabonis. That one goes in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holiday fires. No good from 3. Pacers trail by 13. Outside, Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. George looking over the floor. Here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Buries the deep ball.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ingram attacking. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's George. The 3 doesn't go. Holiday outside. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Williamson finishes inside on the nice dish.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shoots. Connects with the J.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
Launches it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Johnson. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Takes it inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Down low. It's deflected. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
There's the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
From about 19, the bank shot, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Unloads. And again, it's the Lakers.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Reed. The jumper from the wing off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knicks trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Worthy. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Guerin gets the bucket. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Bryant. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Tries again. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the left wing. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
And he makes it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Johnson for 3. It doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. A nice shot by Worthy. Stripped it away.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. From the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ewing passes to Frazier. Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York scoring again.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from Reed. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Another one falls for New York. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's Worthy. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Worthy's got 8 points. For three, Anthony gets the three ball to go. Here's Worthy. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Shoots from the baseline. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Knicks trail by 16. Stolen by Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Taken away by himself. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk. The Lakers lead by 16. Right side Johnson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Reed. 6 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Worthy. And another three for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Misses the jumper from the wing. In transition, here they come. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Johnson. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Worthy. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 16 points now. Johnson passes to Bryant. To the left side wing. Worthy. On it from range.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 9 points in the game.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Ewing passes to Anthony. Clock at 6.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Sinks the tray.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's Johnson with a drive.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And yeah, it's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And that one good.
Assist goes to Richie Garrett.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Ewing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
That one's no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Bryant. He got a piece of it. Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Shot from the wing. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist from Richie Garrett.
And here's Bryant. Johnson with it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected. Shoots it from the high post. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Worthy. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
The assist from
1:14 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Worthy. Counted from distance. Worthy's got 6 here in the quarter.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Here's Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Basket counts.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it's New York scoring again.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jumps up. Misses the slam off the fast break.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their match.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Deep two from Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Shaq kicks it over to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Reed. Here he goes. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Bryant finds O'Neal. Oh!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Worthy with a clean look. They get it back. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shot on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Reed with the steal. To the right side. Guerin. That three off the mark. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good. Guerin.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Kobe. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. Back to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Now, here is Reed. He has 5. Here's Garrett. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He went to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Reed. Bryant with the steal. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The Lakers leading. Worthy kicks to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
From downtown, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For New York, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. It's good.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
A nice shot by Reed.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
They get the rebound. Shaq dishing to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Johnson. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shoots. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Worthy. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he comes up with the deuce. Kobe's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for 2. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Johnson. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Pass to Worthy. And he makes good on the layup.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
That shot wide open.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Lets it fly, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 15 points.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. The shot's good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires it up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Reed.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 4. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ewing right side. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Johnson, and there's the drive. They get it back. Was shot by Shaq, no good. But Trey, Darren, no good. Tight game here in Los Angeles. There goes Magic. Here's Worthy. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 21.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Reed. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 29 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. The game now all-time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
Here's Worthy following the score by New York. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Ring shot on the way. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Outside for Kobe. Fades and shoots. To Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points here in the second half. Double team on Ewing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Lakers trail. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Kobe. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For 3, Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony nowhere around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Bryant. 3-pointer, Worthy. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Frazier.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Jacks up a 3. No good. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance. Good!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Knocks down the 3.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Reed with the steal. To take the lead, it's good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now O'Neal taken away by Anthony. And here's Reed with the drive, and he jams it in.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Here's Anthony. Kobe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
He drills the three.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And down goes the three.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Johnson. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
What The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Guerin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Left side, Johnson. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little looked too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Puts up a deep three, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They get the rebound. Stoudemire. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Worthy. And he nails the jumper. Now Brunson. The three ball. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Driving inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with you. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Brunson. And it's New York with another.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Anthony against Bryant. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now here's Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. And a miss there on the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's Reed. Got it up. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trail. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Stoudemire. And a deep three from Brunson. Brunson from way downtown.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Houston. Still without a bucket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, nice finish. Man, big time right there. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Houston. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wing shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slammed it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Drains the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the response.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12 for the lead. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brunson's way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 31.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. That shot is good by O'Neal.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And the Knicks with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Brunson misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. Pass to Worthy. And he dunks it down.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Worthy can't hit. And here are the Knicks now. 2-point game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Screen by O'Neal from deep. Johnson. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J is on the way. That one no good. Knicks leading by 4. 19-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 38 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And Bryant, here we go.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in where they can't hit. Here's New York. 6-point lead. Reed, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 5 on the clock. Worthy can't hit. Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Stoudemire. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Bryant, right side. Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, the stuff!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's all.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. And a one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Brunson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tipped. And he commits the intentional foul. Anthony against Bryant. He launches. That misses. Now Los Angeles with it. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Next ball.
Here's Brunson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
20 feet away and no problem. From downtown. For three. Can't get it. So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray for three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure that he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's bucket, it's good.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Anthony sends the pick from Murray. No good from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Blackman, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Nowitzki against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
To the inside. English misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. Murray outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And he makes all 3. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. A 3 from Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony looking it over. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Aguirre. Falls through. He's now made to a 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kept alive. Iverson outside. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lock at 6. Got a hand on it. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Now here's Nowitzki. Scoreless thus far.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from the baseline. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting the sixth attempt to the free throw line tonight. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shot on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 7 points.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Blackman. Goes up on the wing. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
You've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here's English for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. A 3 from McGuire. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shoots the 3. Camp it goes, and the Dallas is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Murray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
They get it back. Another shot, and Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
McGuire passes to Black. Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Jokic, no good. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. McGuire with it. Now guarded by Murray. And they'll get another chance. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray kicks to English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Diving in. McGuire, good. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Deep two from Murray. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them high percentage at the rim.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Aguirre with it. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Jokic inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic with the steal. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Fires, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jokic. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from English. The three-pointer is right on target. English has got his second basket of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by Blackman. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the basket by Blackman.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Aguirre against Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
From way out there, right?
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Jokic screen. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're leading by 8. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Anthony with the block. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That ties the game. English has got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Denver in the lead. Murray surveying the D for the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fast break, Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Aguirre. From about 16. And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. A 2-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Another chance here. Anthony fires. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. To take the lead. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out. Blocking a bunch of shots and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Oh, man! Oh, the dunk!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Book it! There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And that one is good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Maguire against English. From about 16, and he drains the King.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Iverson. What a move inside by Iverson. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray. And the three misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
They've led by as much as 10, so they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Murray. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Here's Aguirre, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game, and that one misses. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And that one's good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
Passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious.
Douches all the way. Man, that was good. Fires the three. English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that one drops for him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray is doubled. Here's English. Misses the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Tries it from 19. Pass to English. Second chance effort. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From 9 feet out. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony, left side. Jokic, the screen. Out to the wing. Here's English. Going inside. Hey, and 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
No good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Murray inside. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray passes to English. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The rebound by Aguirre.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Puts up a 3. And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Murray passes to English. There's the drive. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Inside, here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's English. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets lead by 8. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 20.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the shot's good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Denver leading by 12. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Blackman, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. The Nuggets on offense. They led by as many as 18. Here's Anthony. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. Murray for 3. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Blackman, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. .114 left in the 3rd quarter. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 19. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. English passes to Anthony. He shoots it. And that's good for 2. Anthony's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hits a 3-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's English. Tips it up. Anthony outside. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Iverson can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
He drops it from range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Out to Anthony.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
They kick it out to Murray. For 3. Pass to English. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes it inside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Nails it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Murray off the drive. Anthony! Rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 17. 20 feet away and no problem. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Rebounded by Doncic. It's stolen. Oh, swiped away. Puts up the tray. Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's loose for 3. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now Doncic. Fires away from outside. Another chance. Cash it in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Takes a three. Now Murray. Another chance. It's deflected.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it's Jokic off the drive.
That's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's English for 3. Trains the three-pointer. English has got 5.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Iverson kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Wasted no time on that one.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got his second bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Down by 12. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Finley. English covering. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 12. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. Allen Iverson on the way. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson on the mark with the 15-footer. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Chandler, the pass to Finley. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray right side. Stolen by Jackson. Chandler a screen. The 17-footer. And it's good off the glass.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Jokic against Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 12. English the pass to Iverson. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Iverson outside. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Murray scanning the floor. Iverson passes to Carmelo. A three ball. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
English dishes to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Deep two from Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. On the wing, Doncic. Chops one in from the wing. Doncic has got five now.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Deep two from Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The Nuggets leading by 16. In the corner, Murray with it. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 14 points for him.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Shoots from 14. Chandler with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Nowitzki for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man. Murray the pass to English. Now Jokic. Back to English. Uncovered. And again it's Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Mavericks, Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Finley, Jokic defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Chandler with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jackson has the open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to English. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Jokic finds English, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And English gets it to go.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from rain.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's English. Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Back to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The drive by Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Down low, Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony with his size and savvy is very effective.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson kicks to English. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Chandler on him. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 22.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside for Jackson. Here's Chandler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Anthony in the corner. Back to Murray. Anthony in the corner. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's English, just 4 to shoot, and they're able to recover. Fades back. Again, the Nuggets score. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Anthony. And here is Murray. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Murray, no good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Baseline jumper. Bucket is good.
One way to describe Nowitzki: calm, controlled, poised, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks trail by 20. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The 3 goes down.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Outside Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Anthony. From about 16, he squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Anthony, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Murray for three.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
4 on the clock. Now Jokic. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 22 is their biggest lead. Shoots the three. Iverson outside for three. English looking around. Outside Murray. Outside Anthony. Goes up again. Connects on the kick.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Luka Doncic. Down he goes for three. Murray against Doncic. Iverson fires. So it's the...
tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray from outside. Fires in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to English. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Just one more example of his offense.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Chalk up 2 there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic to screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple. Jokic passes to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
McGuire can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. The Mavericks rebound. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. 35 seconds left in the first. The Nuggets lead by 11. Murray from outside hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Denver. To the paint. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And the basket by Blackman. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the basket by Blackman.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. From the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jokic the screen. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki. Sweet little floater. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a testament to Nowitzki's skills. Even when he gets hit on the drive, he finishes the job.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. From the stripe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 14 points for him.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
English passes to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Murray for three. Oh, misses the dunk. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka! Lethal!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Top of the key. Murray, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Anthony. The three. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 22 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The fader. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Iverson passes to Murray. Crafty move. And it's Denver with another.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Murray's shot is good. He's got 18.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Denver leading by 22. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fires from the wing. They kick it out to Murray. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lets the three fly. Iverson can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
He got it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray, shot is good.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Aguirre, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Nuggets lead by 19. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball. clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 20 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And Murray launches it from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Anthony with it. Jokic passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Nails the 16-footer. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Intercepted. Three-pointer Anthony. No good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And 1:01 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Murray from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 30 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 33 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Fires from way outside. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,